Hello, hello, everyone.
Today is fine day in California. Huh? True.
You good? Got it out of your system? Dude, what day is today? Say what day today is. It's not Friday, is it? Don't censor me. Don't you censor me. Don't you do it.
Today is fine day in California. Huh? True.
It's not. It's not Friday. It's not Wednesday either. You all are irresponsible. You know what? If you keep trying to be irresponsible like that, no more Fridays. I'll take away the Fridays. That's right, I have the power to do it. I can take away your Fridays. There will be no more. Is that what you want? Melly said it is the universe exists somewhere, don't acclimate yet. What? I don't know what that means. You don't get to work on Fridays? No, they'll just push it to Saturday because there's no Friday. Oh, the universe exists somewhere, don't act. Okay, I see. But it's also TUES Day. Yeah, no more shenanigans if we if I take Friday away. No more shenanigans, and you'll have to work on Saturday. Okay, that's how it's gonna work. In fact, you know what? I need you all to come in on Saturday. You're all nuts. You're all nuts. I hope you're all doing well. We're back again. Can you guess what we're doing today? Do you have any idea what we might be up to? What potential thing could we be considering? But you have no idea. Surprise, Death Stranding 2. Bam! Play my favorite game countdown. Is it the normal countdown or 9 out of 10 cats does countdown? Well, we got more deliveries because if we're not gonna have any more Fridays, I got more work I gotta do. Means I gotta get this shit done by Thursday now. No.
Today is fine day in California. Huh? True.
California isn't even real. It was made up back in the 1860s. You have Thursday, then Thursday 2. You are living in a fantasy. Wasn't it submerged in tar? No, I think that was Nevada. New Vegas submerged in the tar. Take that, Obsidian. New Vegas fell into the tar. Yeah, it was made up. Yeah, it was made up by capitalists to facilitate a gold rush. let's see. Where did we leave off last night? Look how that's the symbol for the Magellan. Right. We had at least one more section of road to build, but I was out of ceramic. I know the architect had a couple deliveries, and I'm hoping these guys... I hope the Hornet's Nest has calmed down a bit. We can do that run. Have we looted Mexico yet? We do need to go back to Mexico. Why can't seem to go to Mexico? Oh, I know why. I can go to Mexico. I just it's because it's not on the right map to do it. We do need to go back to Mexico at some point here because yes, we gotta 5-star some things there. But while we're here, let's head out. Let's hope the Hornet's Nest calm down.
Hey, Sam. I have a nightmare question for you. Give it a go.
What? Chat, what is this? Well, I feel like the odd one out is Higgs. I'm gonna do it. Was that right or wrong? We'll never know. Also, I had a realization. I think the doctor killed Polnareff's sister. Just that thought came to me.
That sure looked good, Sam.
Doctor, yeah, no, not that one. Oh yeah, park the truck. It was just, how was it nighttime? I literally slept until morning. What the fuck? Actually, hang on. No. Let me go back real quick. Because we're going to try to get those deliveries from the architect. also means... A lot of level 1 PCCs. I need that. Excess materials will be placed in a private locker at this location. Return to your Cairo crystal collector or placed on the ground nearby. Okay, so you don't even lose it. Okay, that's neat. So you don't lose them even if you go over in storage. Ghost blades. Do this. This is gonna seem weird, but oh no, I can't recycle those. I thought maybe if I recycled them, it would condense them. Change that out. Put that in private locker. Let's go ahead and recycle that. Gear's starting to get pretty worn down. I'll have to get some more. Nothing's... Oh, we could deliver that. That's literally right here. This has absolutely no defense compared to this, which does have. I might end up keeping the battle skeleton. And again, the boost skeleton has. Well, we'll see. We'll think about it. It doesn't do a lot against mechs, but it does work against mechs. Everything else about it's the same. Moon truly works for Amazon. This is why packages are always delayed. All this management. Hey, I get them there. And in one piece. Yeah, we also got the good sniper rifle. I'm still kind of deciding if I want to use it because a lot of enemies are armored now, so plinking them with the sniper rifle does take 2 shots. On top of that, I've always used the sniper rifle as a means to pull the enemies where I want them. So it's been a good way of alerting enemies at a great distance so that I can kind of funnel them. But, so I've been trying to think tactically if I want to use the silenced one or not. Just because the way I've been playing things. But we'll see. We'll see what happens as we move in.
Well, I see that you've returned. Wait while I check the orders. I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I may call on you again. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Back off. That wrong button. So my VODs have been slow to go up on YouTube because I've had one video that's just for whatever reason doesn't want to process on YouTube.
Feel that speed! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Good to see you.
A warren path is definitely the way to go.
That was deep, Sam. Okay, so he's got one going clear down there. We can deliver that. We can deliver that and that. We've already done that. So now, supposedly, I know it was for the... Let's test something real quick. Don't rest.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, wait, that was right. Supposedly, I can take a carrier with me on the zip line.
Good to see you again.
Yes, it rides above me. Okay. We just need to be able to get the stuff down to the truck.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Take these one at a time just to ensure I can... Actually, considering we're going up there, I wasn't even going to pass through that group. Or, trying to think the route, because the Dowser, I'm wondering if it's quicker. It might be quicker to take this order and then head over to the Dowser, or go by way of Hartman's lab to the Dowser. Strange way just to deliver sweets.
Beckle. Order accepted. Thank you. I'll see you later. Should be the Airbuster in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Nice. How'd it go?
Got some fragile stuff, so we gotta be careful.
Cover nearby.
A volume warning, because it seems like there's a thing when I get in proximity of an enemy while driving, the volume just shoots up, so... right here. Hit something. They're blockading that tunnel again. Seem to have modeled some other odd things. Maybe they modeled adrenaline heightening senses. Hey, Featherfoot. Popular Porter manga. Series Muscle-Bound Porter, J. Porter Wars. I want to read that.
above and beyond making deliveries in this weather.
What do you mean? It wasn't
I'll try to
raining
get
when
your
I got
orders
here.
processed quickly.
And it's probably raining now.
Wow, this is very nice. Cargo looks to be in perfect condition.
Of course it is. But not enough for a full star, huh? Just a sliver?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Most people would avoid traveling in the rain, but not you, Sam. With all the rivers in this area, you want to watch
It
your
wasn't
step.
raining when I got
Stay safe.
here.
Order completed.
Alright,
Well
anything
done.
going back my way while I'm out? Nope, already done that one. Solid Snake lost that cargo. This is going my way. Must mean we got some serious long distance deliveries set up if main deliveries are giving me so small on a 5th star. Usually means there's a lot of other deliveries that still need to be done. But we've done a lot, so it means there must be more down the line. Nice. Was nice.
That's the way.
I'm right here. Hey, you. I'm right here.
Was that the Pat Sack? I thought that was like Pat Sajak for a minute. Is that what he does these days? By the way, we stomped at the Pizza Chef. Did we? Did I pull the material out? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Decided to pay us a nighttime visit, did you? Well then, let's... Haunt this much cargo all by yourself? Now there's an impressive feat. Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Never be too careful when traveling at night. You'll be in my thoughts.
Okay, now up to the dowser to make this other delivery. Nothing really going our way. All right.
Hey, come and get me. What you looking for, dumbass? I'm right here. What you looking for, dumbass? Hey, come and get me.
Just some good-natured ribbing, you know? Hey, Night Bloom. Yeah, well, I mean, it's pissing down Timefall, but you know how it is. Looks like that those bridges weren't built last time I was here, so those got built. Just chilling for the day. Definitely chill for a day. I look forward to chill days. Passing down Timefall and I can't. That was a bigger drop than I thought it was. Go use the odor deck to see the path.
flooded. Setting up for doing some retro achievement stuff. Oh, nice. Yay, time falls over. Grab that. Get it. Gotcha. Hang on. Found one awake Luna signs.
Cora! Cora! Cora!
Turn off too soon. There's rocks hidden under there. Stuck all the time.
I'm so glad you're here. Good to see you. I'll check the orders in the system right away. You brought too much, and I couldn't be happier. This eluded even me, despite my best efforts to find it. I
It
was
was
so
right
grateful
outside
for
your
the-
door, lady.
Thank you.
For a dowser, you're not very good if you say that eluded you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I hope I can count on you again. Thank you. Take care.
Okay, that was the last main deliveries. Now I think there was an order to take care of some BTs. So we've done that. Yeah, this one. To be all floating BTs in the area. Okay. And then we gotta report over to them. Alright. She hasn't left her bunker in years, let's be real. Well, it's true. I mean, she does say that she locates stuff, but she's not the one that goes out and does it. Goes and gets it. You know what? We got a lot of these. Let's go ahead and put some to use.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What do I got in terms of weaponry? I have the handgun, which is 99% damaged. Maybe we should get a new one. I mean, that took 3% damage, and that's newly printed. We've got the assault rifle. That thing's in pretty poor shape.
Boots are alright. The battle skeleton, the gloves. Okay, let's recycle that. Debating putting the mazer gun back on again. Let's see what we can get. Could go in our holster. The only percentage that counts is the last one. True. I mean, this thing packs a wallet, but it is close range. Oh, yeah, I forgot we had that. The rubber pizza. Let's wonder if, considering its anti-BT properties, probably pretty good against the Watchers. Doesn't hold much ammo though. We'll print another bore handgun. Alright, where are we going? We are headed over there. Probably see the BTs over here. Hopefully I got enough ammo. It's that area up ahead. Usually you can... Usually you can see the inverted rainbow. I need to get this monorail up.
Stretch my legs.
Perfecto.
Ooh, what is that? Come here, you son of a bitch! Come here! I'm gonna fold you! Oh, there they are all of a sudden. Let's see. Eh. Damn it. Don't go to ground. Back up. Hey, Captain Shadow. Watch out, because that one went to ground. Means I need to not step on it.
Shoot, let's get crazy.
This pistol's doing pretty well, actually. Back up. Back up. That. Oh, damn it. Jellyfish BTs are weird. Back up. Back up. Alright, was that everything then? There's a lot of cargo for the inventor. Is there an aid request out for him? They got 5 floating BTs who have been stealing cargo. Okay. Oh, we are near the dowser. We need to build the hot spring. Given that this monorail runs all the way back here, I wonder, yeah, the monorail must connect to that. So you could get a monorail that goes, looks like the majority of the coastline if we get that up and running. yeah, I fold that emu. They got it. That's the only way you can get him in the box. Alright, let's head back to the dowser real quick so we can get a couple of those tasks there that are done. Not done, that need done. Then we'll turn in this one quest and make that delivery over to the inventor.
What's that one?
Oh, fuck. There's flooding. That's the river that was flooding. Red. Shit, must be raining upriver. I'm curious to see if there's porters up there too. I can see some porters up there. You've seen emus, you're pretty sure the emu folds you if it comes to it. I'm just better. This sucks. Bad time for the river to flood. There's a bridge over there, but now I'm just... I can skirt this. There we go, okay.
Let's go. Yo.
It's mastery of handguns to level 3 now. Yeah, I'm built different.
Welcome. I have to say, you...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much.
Got combat score for that, even though you're not the one I'm delivering to. Right. So, oh shit, my PCC level 2 I think is in. Well, I say it's on the Magellan. We'll just bring the Magellan here. Because we have an aid request. We have 2. You want me to build a zip line up there. And you want me to put a hot spring over there. Might as well while I'm here. water's still flooded, isn't it? Do I have any PCCs on board? Probably not. Unless I got lucky and the truck yanked up one, but doesn't look like it. No. Okay. Well, hopefully I left enough stuff here to print some.
Back
Okay. Where's our first? That was up a little further.
What's that one?
So that's Cairo Bridge. Let's bring Digger. Okay.
Done and done.
Zip lines, the only way to travel. Thanks so much, Sam. You came through for me again. He says he can't wait to give the zip line a try, and you're more than welcome to use it yourself, of course. So what did the inventor say? You sent those thieves packing. Thanks, Sam. I took these photos so we'd have evidence of the crime. I can't figure out what they want with all my cargo, though. By the way, have you heard the rumors that those jellyfish sometimes spirit people away as well? Scary stuff. And we read that. Okay. Next build. Clear up the way, okay. grab that? Okay. Oh, now you want it. For fuck's sake, do you want it or not?
Snag it.
Once over there. Might have to do this on foot.
That's the way. Hell yeah. Let there be water.
Ah, good. Piss.
So there was an underground spring out here as well, huh? Let's return to Hartman's lab and share the good news.
I can't bathe because it's time falling. Hey, Arbang! How you doing? We deliver loot boxes here. We just deliver them.
Gotcha.
Which way do I want to go? Hey, Batstorm. Do they have mangoes? They might. I don't know. In a post-Death Stranding world, we think they have mangoes. We'll hit Apartment's lab. On a swing around, cause. Uh-oh. This is a problem. Come on. There we go. Oh, really? I do want to try out that spring, but we'll have to wait till it's not timefall. Someone will have to remind me.
Look that one.
Big one. I want that one.
Back.
No, you can't do this to me. Why?
Die. My battle skeleton's almost worn out. That's the downside to these trucks in this one, is because you're exposed to timefall, so your gear gets exposed to it quite badly. Oh good, it's nighttime. Why is it always nighttime when I head back to... There's things... Wait. The apples aren't in season. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Why do they hurt? I never understand. They're just blooms. Ooh, this way. Try not to get lost on this mountain trail. Hey, look, chiral bats. They're mean. See very well. God, it is always raining over here. Yeah, you like that, Lou? Who likes it when I floor it? Ooh, don't stand in the road. What's wrong with you?
Thank you. Kindly.
Sam.
There's another bat that found itself in your apartment vent again. The 7th bat. Goodness, you bring them. They know. They're like, hey, can I couch surf for a little while?
Back up.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute. Hey,
Nice.
give him one hell of a fight. I'm glad you were the one at this job.
Ooh, so close to 5 stars.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've got this emu. I do need to go up to the animal shelter. Which way do I want to go? Let's, which route should I take?
Always glad for the help. Don't be a stranger.
Order complete. Back home. Well done.
Lord. My poor vehicle.
Back home.
As good as new to me.
Go. What condition's the battle skeleton in? Because I got the warning that it's about trashed. And then I gotta decide if I want to... It's still got some juice in it. God, that time fall just eats it away. They know it's the Bat household. They're just like, can I eep on your couch for a little bit? Let's see. We will go to the animal shelter to drop off the emu, but we're gonna go to the inventor first. We've done that delivery and we've done that. But we'll take the monorail over. We can take it to the mining facility, and then that's close to the inventor. Is there anything going over there? Yeah, we'll grab that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the monorail to the mining facility. That'll be quicker, I think. Unless... Actually? Hang on a sec. I know there's a zip line attached to the monorail, but we can only get on it at certain points. Is there a nearby spot I can get on the zip line?
Hey, mine's heavier.
Sam, you're not carrying anything right now. Looks like we can get onto the zip line right here. And that should carry us to the inventor, so... Let's slow down, Sam. Well, we'll see. So I did drop the zip line on his island, so...
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, then again, I got those things. This will be faster than taking the monorail. This is the way to go.
This stretch of land is called the Northwest Coast.
Huh.
The region is prone to frequent
We'll
gatecrashing
get, like...
and is bordered by the Tar Sea to the west. This bottomless body of tar offers no chance of escape to those who sink too deep. Some areas, however, are rumored to be safely traversable.
Nobody has liked my zipline.
You come knocking at this late hour. Welcome, fellow night owl. I appreciate the visit. Please hold while I check the order details. Well, well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it.
There we go. 5 stars, baby.
So grateful for everything you've done. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation. I've decided to further increase your materials allocation. I'm sure you'll put them to good use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, I really want you to know just how thankful I am. I've learned so much from our various interactions. You've inspired me in ways I never thought possible. I hope we can continue this association of ours. You're too kind. Indeed, you may be the first person who truly understands what drives me. Perhaps this is the beauty to be found in human connections. Thanks for everything as always, Sam. You're the only one I can count on.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, anything from you? We've done those. Okay. Right. That's heading back to the data scientist, but I won't get much off of that. Right, what materials can I carry back? Left my carrier on the truck. Oh well. Need to carry ceramics, actually. That's about Sam's capacity right there.
I appreciate the help.
What? Why, Sam? What's happening?
Just like that, Sam.
My controls went weird for a second. Huh? Am I overweight? But I don't think zip lines. I think as long as Sam can carry it, the.
Back up.
Man, don't tell me I'm gonna have to walk out of here. Might have to reload it, see if it's bugging out. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't think there's a weight limit.
Back up.
But I mean, I'll drop something off if it turns out. There we go. I can't seem to re-aim it for whatever reason.
Back up.
Let's make a toast to the time.
I think the zipline does seem to. I think sometimes they get a little fidgety with obstructions. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, there could be something have been blocking it. I don't know. Because I've noticed the Magellan has been able to block the zipline before, like where I zipped one way across the Magellan, and then when I tried to go back, it was like, no, you cannot. I hope you can't knock stuff off onto the... Okay, good.
Back up.
So what else is still sitting in the truck at the moment? Oh yeah, we need to go to the animal shelter. Ah, I was gonna... Oh well. I was originally gonna take the monorail to go to the animal shelter. Well, we can get there from this side. I think it's about halfway either side, roughly.
Hey, you! I'm right here! Hey, you! Back up.
Those little turds.
Back up.
get rid of enough of them, they go away. Better if they cluster. Harassing wildlife? Yes. Finally dealing with these chiral creatures that have been floating about. Also, we have to turn in an emu. I folded one up and put it in a box. Yeah, so it seems if you kill enough of them, first you piss them off. Go back to wherever the hell they came from. I don't know if they stay away. If they do, it means I can use this bridge. Okay, good. That seems to be a good way of dealing with them. Guys, got an emu for you. It is right pissed off.
Glad that you could make it. Checking the order information now. Wow, another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam. Be sure to come back and visit our new friend soon.
It's not very wee. Still not 5 stars.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again for coming. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Go see our little critters.
We owe you one. Till next time.
The animal shelter provides care for vulnerable and isolated creatures. Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure and deliver them to the shelter facility or any other nearby facility. Your assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated.
Today is Friday.
It looks fine. It's no, it isn't. Hey, Leo Flame.
Tasmanian devils are covered with black fur, save for patches of white on their chest and rear. Their vocalizations have been described as an unnerving screeching.
They don't screech, they scream. I've brought in several animals. In fact, most of these are mine, it seems like. Oh, there's some other people's. Oh, that's me. That's me. That's me. And look, piss bear. Why'd I even save that thing? That's an evolutionary dead end.
Wombats are known for producing cube-shaped fecal matter. However, the specimens within the shelter are adequately hydrated and leave round droplets.
Wait, are you saying if I don't hydrate, I can leave cube-shaped poop? Chat.
Please refrain from touching the animals.
No.
Contact with humans may endanger their lives by exposing them to disease and contaminants.
Hello? Stand at this time full shelter. All this gear, all my gear is just in tatters because we've been just pissing through Timefall.
Gotcha.
Is there any aid requests in the local area? They have one. What do they want? Timefall shelter. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I'll just need PCC. Anything near to where I am? We 5-starred? No, we haven't 5-starred him. Covered dowsing rod, that is... Wait, that's near where the chiral bats are. Recover unusually colored echidna quill. You won't believe, I was hoping it would be a red echidna. I saw a white echidna. Dropped one of its quills when it ran away, but before I could pick it up, some weird rat-like thing ran up and grabbed it. What a slap in the face. Can't someone go and retrieve it for me, please? Let me ask, what are your thoughts on hedgehogs? how exactly do animals learn what timefall shelters are and how to use it? They will. Well, they know what shelter is. Regardless if it's a timefall shelter, they know how to get out of the rain. And during timefall, like in the opening of the first game, it shows them actively trying to either find shelter or just get away. Yeah, there's so many aid requests I just haven't done because I forgot. I did all the ones back in Mexico, though. Okay, so the only one we've got right around here is a timefall shelter need built. Which we can do. So I just... Timefall shelter's a level 1 PCC. Actually, I've got a bunch on the Magellan. Hang on. Oh, okay. I was like, it's weird because, yeah, a section of road goes through their camp, but the timefall shelter they want built is outside of their camp, so... Should be fine. Well, I meant to restock my grenades, oh well. Ooh! Why? I see you up there, but I've already got one. Oh, auto drive is kicked in. Does this work better in a Tesla? I'm not controlling it right now. I'm just moving the camera. Kind of curious where it would go during an intersection. Somewhere around here was... where they want to find.
Gotta stretch my legs.
You had to think about it there for a minute, didn't you? Place marker. The truck, you dipstick.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Great job, Sam.
Construction process now complete.
What does it say? Keeping animals dry. Thanks for building the Timefall shelter, Sam. That's put my mind at ease. Some animals have been known to take refuge under these structures as well. If you find yourself sharing a shelter with an animal, please rescue them and take them to us. Wait, this is just a kidnapping scheme. I know there's an aid request over there. Okay, what will auto drive do at an intersection? Wrong way. I want to go this way. Okay. Realize animal protected to agencies basically no longer exist. You can just lay out baited traps down and stick a camera to watch. Yeah,
well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
I mean, who's gonna stop us at this case? That's why no one stops me from folding them. So I think there was an aid request here. Yeah, build a watchtower right over there and build a chiral bridge. Oh, that's for that guy. We can do that when we go up that way. So he wants a watchtower over there. Curious about something. I see couriers coming down that way. I wonder if there's a walkable route. Well, if there's a road I don't know about. I will hydrate.
Where'd you guys come from? Hey.
On Specco! Oi, Becco! Oi, Becco!
Yeah.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Looks like there's maybe a walkable passage up there. There's definitely a footpath. Okay, now I'm curious. Players have definitely gone this way. I'm really curious because we had that one delivery that was supposed to come down there from the architect, and if we'd had a zip line set up, could have made that easier, but looks like, yeah, there's a walkable path. You just got to get to the other side of the river. Also, I'm curious. Really get a chance to come over here.
Becco.
Get a Dutch angle going there. That face. Oh yeah, we gotta get Doll Man in the shot here. Hang on.
There we go.
Becco.
There we go. Perfect. Have to figure out how to get those photos off my PS5. Vehicle destroyed by a considerate BT. I don't think that's talking about mine. I think there's some others out there that are being removed.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay, another level 1 PCC. Which actually, again, we've got...
think we're done.
Indeed.
Okay, aid request wise. What's that one? Recover 5 latest model handguns. Do it because looks like time ball might be on the way.
Back up.
Thanks for the watchtower, Sam. I hope it makes our lives a bit easier. One thing I've noticed from observing the enemy, they seem to have clearly defined roles and posts. Guess they're more disciplined than I thought.
You're mine.
Right, where are those pistols?
Snag it.
Gotcha.
Hook that one. You're mine. Snag this.
Am I missing one? Okay, got them all. Two, three, four, five. Okay. Hello, Trail. My cable cord there for a second.
Hello, good to see you again. I'm bringing up the order information now. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise.
No,
you
it was
brought.
right outside your front door. Not enough for 5 stars, though.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for coming. We hope to see you again.
Order completed.
Is there anything I can just dump off on you guys? I've got extra stuff in the truck that I don't need to deliver myself. Like that. That. Things my truck just picks up sometimes. So we 5-starred him now. Wait, if this... Wait, this is... Oh, I'm an idiot. Hang on. Dummy. That's not my truck. I was like, wait, I don't remember having all this stuff. 'Cause I don't. Might have ended up on the Magellan. Okay. What else we got? That's all the way up there. We'll hit that at another point. The next thing, that guy wants me to raid that place. Actually, that is a terrible place for that to be. Means I gotta raid these assholes again. Okie dokie. Let's empty out the truck then. Thanks for retrieving that cargo for me, Sam. I had a look inside and it turns out it was a water pistol. I can't believe we got so freaked out about it. I guess we were really on edge. Oh no. It was off-brand Super Soakers. Actually, let's let Sam rest for a bit. Before we go off on that run. Plus, I need to... Wait. Oh, right. Yeah. That can go into the private locker. That can be recycled. Thought this stuff was in the off-roader. Battle Skeleton's still got some juice in it, so...
Beckle.
I'll go raid that camp. For a fourth time? This is the different camp. Does Laramie canonically still exist in Death Stranding? You should probably ask Hideo Kojima. Laramie? Who? Yeah, we'll go in at night. It'll probably be day when I get there. They make super soakers. Was it Laramie? I thought it was like... That was a different company. It might have been the same parent company or something. I don't know.
Hi, Sam.
Cry about Hasbro. Yeah, I thought it was Hasbro. And then, yeah, I thought it was Hasbro, and then I thought it was Nerf. Damage something. I was like, wait, is Nerf part of Hasbro? I couldn't remember. I mean, I remember that it was like the guy that invented the Super Soaker, I think, kind of got shafted on the money-making aspect of it. If I recall. Well, we'll get to test out the new Bola. You know, actually, you know, this is an electrified Bola, right? And given standard naming conventions, would it then be an E-Bola?
Hey, what'd I say about puns? That's right.
Look, I'm asking the tough questions here. Stuck out in a third world country in the mid to late 90s, so you missed a lot of goings on in the US around that time period. I mean, I didn't like learn about the history of the Super Soaker until a long time later, but I remember they were always too expensive for me to have, though I eventually did get one. But at the kind of height of their popularity, they were too pricey. But that was a lot of things in my childhood, not name brand everything. Alright, these guys use real guns, so I have to watchtower nearby? Back there. Hang on. I can tag them with the watchtower. Dollman can't permatag, I don't think.
Reporting for duty. All right, I'm coming in. Ouch.
Enough, I don't see any. There we go. At least 14.
I will be
I'd go in there shooting with the gun on the truck, but
Definitely not alone.
I only get 14 shots with this. Is it that less? That's less than... I only get 14 shots with this. That's less than the other Bola. And there's at least 14 dudes here, so I can't do this to all of them. Okay. According to Wikipedia, Lonnie Johnson sued Hasbro in 2013 when he discovered that they were underpaying him for royalties for Super Soaker, several Nerf toys, and was ultimately awarded $73 million, less after taxes and solicitor fees. Yeah, I thought I'd heard something like that. That's bad timing. Yeah, a lot of you see that? Good.
stole my truck. Hey! They're stealing my truck. Stealing my cargo too. I'll get it back. Don't you guys think I'm not getting that? Okay. I think I'm just gonna let you steal my stuff. Dicks.
for that one guy who's just knocked out, or he's sleeping, he's not out. Out. Guy in the tower? No, he's not in the tower. Yep. Can't believe these assholes tried to steal my stuff. For the pet. Oh, I'm taking all of this from you, whether you need it or not. Lord, they got a lot of other players. Kit. Wow.
Look that one.
So I need to find where that aid request is. It's somewhere in here.
Okay.
Becco. Becco.
There's also a mine here I need to get active.
You're mine. Becco.
Okay, where's that aid request? Thank you for the treat. How? About to go to bed, Heartfang. Okie dokie. Have yourself a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, how I'm gonna get that. Not even a double ladder is gonna be long enough, I don't think. Yeah, this is gonna be the stupidest thing I've ever done.
Becco. Becco.
I should have kept that climbing anchor on me, maybe.
Becco. 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 Becco.
Sam, calm down.
Becco.
Get it done.
Becco. Becco. Becco.
they've got one too. Yeah, we'll grab it. Oh, I thought they would have another. What's it? Climbing anchor. We can be done with the one, but second one. Another climbing anchor. Good. What's it gonna take to get this mine online?
Okay.
That's all I got.
Becco.
I'll come back before these guys wake up so I can restore that mine. Still got more special alloys. Ceramics. Right, let's go see if we can get that package. Obvious path that goes
Becco.
If I can use Sam. Why are you ducking? Stop ducking. Oh, I'm gonna Skyrim it, and this is in every way a bad idea. Huh. I mean, a good idea. It was a great idea.
Becco, Becco. Becco, Becco. Becco.
Nothing to like come down here and kick me off the side. Might not be long enough to get me down. We'll see.
Don't worry.
Becco, Becco. Becco. Becco.
Yeah, 240 special alloys to get that up and running. that was a pain in the ass to get.
Still out working hard after dark, I see. Appreciate the dedication. One moment while I check the orders. This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down.
5 stars! Did it!
Sam, you're the best porter I know. And that's no lie. We all agree that you should have this. So take it. We're upping your allocation of materials again. Take what you need and don't hold back.
Now display your current porter grade.
I want to thank you again for all the work you've done to help us out here. When I first laid eyes on you, I knew you were no ordinary porter. But I've only grown more impressed with you since then. You've been nothing less than a genuine hero to us. Seriously. Wherever you go, you will always have our support. So come back anytime, Sam. We'll always welcome you with open arms.
Order completed.
Hell yeah.
Well done.
Another 5 stars. Give me your stuff. We do need this special alloys. What was it? 240? Let's see. Right now I'm struggling for ceramics more than anything. Ah, hell yeah, we got another 5er. Dowser needs the dowsing rod. That is no doubt where the chiral bats are. Let me go drop these super alloys off, though. Get that mine operational. Hey, Ben. Message, health comes first. Thanks, Sam. Everyone's feeling a lot better now. Turns out there's nothing better than a tar magnetite for stiff shoulders. I can finally get on with my work. A lot of this side stuff knocked out, which is also getting us the 5, which is helping us progress toward 5 stars as well. Kind of neglecting getting the mines up and running, but I want to get this one since this is in hostile territory.
That's the way. Okay.
Nice. Got a chief for it. This produces chemicals. Good to know. What's it take to upgrade? More special alloy. Okay. That job is done. So next, oh, we've done that one. Architect needs a chiral bridge up there. Like, we'll head up there next. The boat. Don't flash me. Come on. No. Serpentine. No. I think I just now realized why the volume increases when that happens. Because it zooms in on the truck. Again, it's still quite loud. The boop was positioned oddly. Yeah, when the horn's out, you boop the horn. Behind the scenes, it was kind of an accident. Because where it's pinned to on my model, because when my horn is not visible, the tip of it is apparently where my nose is. And so I accidentally pinned it to my horn when I was doing the boop, not realizing it. And so when the horn's out, you boop my horn. I could fix it, but there's no point. I just like when the horn's out, you boop the horn instead. It's a little horny. I think only the most recent version of VTube Studio actually made it so you could set pieces to not be able to be pinned to.
Where did you find this cargo? Words cannot express my gratitude. Now displaying your current porter grade. Familiar roles can become strangers to us at night. Be careful.
So we did all your deliveries, right? Yeah, okay. So he wanted a chiral bridge up there, which means I don't have any more PCCs. How do I suddenly have 4 climbing anchors? Guessing a chiral bridge is going to be PCC 2, but let's give it a quick look. Oh, no, wait, I forgot. Climbing anchors actually have charges to them. So there's still 3 climbing anchors in that one. I forgot about that. I didn't actually need all those climbing anchors. Okay. Yeah, I think bridge. Yeah, it's got to be a level 2 PCC. Got any on the Magellan? There's a pizza chef in this game. How does he not have a tower? You know how dangerous a tower would be in a timefall-stricken world? You live underground. We'll just fabricate. Instead of worrying about going to the... Well, that dangerous, just escape it. I mean, I see what you do. Sam's boots are about, man, all of Sam's gear is about toast. Up there is where the chiral bridge is supposed to go. You can see where someone just... Well, there's a swim prompt that comes up. Cairo Bridge.
Hell yeah.
That'll do it.
Indeed.
Construction process now complete.
Thanks for building that Cairo Bridge, Sam. It makes a lovely sound when I walk across it. Just got to remember that these bridges don't work during periods of timefall. Oh, I meant to see if I had anything for the architect. Let's go back and check real quick, and then we'll head over to his place since we're in the area.
Feel that speed! Oh, we'll check the Magellan real quick, see if there's any cargo to take up. Might as well not waste the trip, right? I'm gonna grab those and put those up for delivery since I don't need to go to that guy anymore. We'll let someone else have those. Back on.
We do have that for the architect. wrong stuff on my bag. Hang on. Yeah, that. Architect. Yeah, okay.
There was a time when I was everything so. Yeah!
Setting zip lines up were the best.
Ah! Woo! Yeah!
Huh. You really brought me this? Can't imagine where you found it.
2 stars. Nice.
Sorry for asking for help all the time. I'd like to give you this as thanks.
An electric trap. A thrown weapon which electrocutes enemies that trigger its sensors. A deployed trap will connect to other traps within range. Enemies which pass between 2 connected traps will be electrocuted. So like a tripwire.
I'm increasing your materials allocation. Use them for whatever you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
These electro traps are great. Got me out of trouble more than a few times. Any enemies that get too close will be zapped by a powerful shock, potentially knocking them out. And if you set up 2 or more in an area, the closest traps will be linked to each other, meaning that any enemies who happen to pass between them will be subjected to a shock as well. It's a good idea to prepare countermeasures when you're worried someone might come after you. I whipped these up when I needed something to defend myself. And yeah, they really work.
Neat.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Okay, yeah, we've done that. Alright, anything heading back our way then? We do need... we'll grab those. We're kind of moving that way anyway. We do need to go back up to her.
Becco.
He wants some right out in the middle of... We'll do that one later. Some of these, I'm not going to do all these at once. Yet.
There was a time.
Mainly been focusing on picking up ceramics because that's the stuff we seem to run out of all the time. Okay, I know the data scientist had an aid request. She wants a ladder put up over there. Something good will happen if you build me a ladder. Okay. Sorry, Chad. I know we've not been focusing on story, but I got 100%. Well, I say 100%. I gotta come as close to 100% as I can. If it's something that's gonna drive me insane, then I won't do it, but... I mean, at minimum, my goal is to 5-star everything. Which doing a lot of the side stuff does contribute towards that, but not all of it. But a lot of it does. She wants a ladder right there. Trying to think which route's easier to take. Probably just take this one. Plus BT's decide to do something about it. Is that guy still chasing me? Hello? I'm getting a flash that's like... guy's spotting me. Did that one automatically. Place marker. There we go.
What's that one?
What the hell? Since when has this area ever been so open? Remember this place being like dense with rocks. Weird.
Okay.
Hey, Matt. Yeah, I got a ladder on me. Good. Is this what you wanted me to put a ladder here for? This koala? This piss bear?
Everything seems to be in the right place.
A cutie in a tree. Did you find the koala, Pecco? I saw a really cute one the other day. Oh, that reminds me, Pecco. The people at the animal shelter need help with the rescue operations. Be sure to lend them a hand if you can, Pecco. I've got too many koalas. Look, fair, but... Look, they're an evolutionary dead end. How the hell they're still alive, I don't know. They're cute at a distance. Thought I had an order. I guess not. Okay. Well then, anything heading up to the last point I'm headed toward? We are heading back to her, actually. I'll grab stuff for the architect. Okay. It's cool. I'm gonna get to that road. Wait, there was another. Hang on. There was another. Nearby aid request. It's the one we keep seeing up there. It's 960 resins and special alloy. Ah! Brakes didn't work. Do you have enough? Oh, there's not enough in the off-roader. Oh, damn it. Hang on, I gotta come back for some stuff. There's a road section up there we're gonna finish off anyway. That should clear up the space I need in the truck. And then we can pick that up and finish that aid request. Some here already. Come back and finish that off. Say there's a road section up here I gotta build. Should clear some space. And that one ends just right there. Hilarious. How much did that still need? 160 and 480. Trying to decide here. Let's empty out the truck. I don't think it's going to be enough to carry that. I guess if I had been smart, I could have swapped some stuff out instead of doing this. Oh, well. I don't think of these things until it's too late. So let's put a couple... What's the dowser? Wait, where's... In comparison, so let's put a zip line there. I saw another one here somewhere. I got close enough to... That doesn't really connect to anything aside from that one. Actually, I do have another road section to build. It's up here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
chiral creatures here?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
What was that? Why did Sam like bend over? There's another bit out back. Okay. We'll get this place up and running another time. Another task is getting the monorail hooked up. We haven't really been bothering. It's been mainly the roads. This is one of my favorite things, is like going through and building roads and getting the monorail system online. Oh, I love it.
Hello and welcome,
See,
friend.
I'm pretty sure
Sit
she's
tight
the one
while
that
I
killed
check your
Polnareff's sister.
What a surprise. I can't imagine where you found this.
Ooh, 4 stars.
You've always been there for us, and so we want you to have
Auto
this.
resuscitant
It's bound to come in
device. Hmm.
Your material allowance has been increased again. We look forward to seeing what you make.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
AED unit. It can be attached to your backpack. In the event you fall unconscious or suffer significant blood loss in the field, this device will activate automatically and get you back on your feet. But this will only grant you a temporary reprieve. Once it triggers, you'll need to avoid combat at all costs and retreat to a safe area while you still have the strength to do so. Anyway, it may well save your life one day. So keep it with you, huh? And see that you come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see, that's a delivery we haven't done. Done. Look at this. We're not even over here, and it looks like there's a section of road that's built. How big is this thing? If I rotate it, I don't think it'll fit. Small chance that fits if I remove. No, it doesn't. Does not fit. One thing we needed to do. I think it's time to get some upgrades. You know, I haven't been struggling for carry capacity, so I think we're gonna re-up on that. Re-up on that. All right, we'll try out the silent sniper. Oh, I see the penalty on it. So it carries half the ammo. But, I mean, that's compared to, like, my ammo pouch. Which maybe I ought to just fill that space with another ammo pouch. If one will fit, I don't think another one will fit. Still only holds 6. Do I not understand how the ammo pouches work? Have I been, like, misunderstanding them this whole time? Or do they only work on MP ammo? Hey, Xavier. Quit picking stuff up. Maybe it's because after I fabricated. I mean, it says for all weapons, so... But it could be because I fabricated the weapon first and then the pouch, so the pouch hasn't refilled. This shit's sitting in my locker.
And I'm gonna put more in there. Back up. Let Sam rest. You can refill everything. Stretch. Which means it's also a good time to take a quick break. So let's do that. Let's take a quick break and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okie dokie. See you in a few. But you thought that was funny, didn't you? Just starting off Phantom Zone before I even get going. I don't know where this is coming from. I feel like I've been, like, I feel like I'm trying to be activated, you know? I don't know where that's coming from. Oh, wait, that made it disappear. Oh, I made it disappear. It's gone now. But you guys saw it. It was there.
Purge.
I don't know where that was coming from. Thank you for the bit. Like, I've been staring at that this whole stream. This whole time, I've been staring at that thing in the center of my screen going, purge. And I'm just like, do you...
Benjamin?
There's a cop out there earlier. Out of your good stuffs.
Oh my god!
I just heard someone retch. I just heard someone vomit. What happened?
You have a free sample.
Did he like it?
Oh! Well...
2 minutes, huh? Look me in the eye. Don't you turn away from me. Look, we've been on this ship for probably years now. I'm guessing decades. It's been at least a century or two. God, you're actually rolling your eyes back in your head. Hello, every... Okay, I'm ready. Bring it on. Ow. Who's putting rocks in those apple blossoms? Ow. Okay. Yeah, this is ammo replenished, so we'll see if it changes.
That sure looked good, Sam.
Okay, I was gonna say it's night when I back home. Okay, yeah, it's got 14 well, no, wait, it always had 14 shots. And that one's got 12. Okay, let's do the main let's do a main mission. I feel like I've been torturing you guys. Like, we spent all day yesterday doing side stuff, and spent all day today doing side stuff. Let's actually do a main story mission, which is get the coffin and go over there. I still want to do more of the side stuff and still like complete Mexico, but let's at least do one main mission, shall we? So, next protocol's mechanic who has spotted a suspicious coffin being taken into the armed survivalist base nearby. It may pose a threat to the mechanic, so recover it.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation, so take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Have we even been keeping up with the corpus? We'll read it later.
I know that.
Again, I feel like I've been torturing everyone.
time we're gonna try walking in the front door.
Nice.
What's that one?
I'm like SpongeBob. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Gotcha.
Free bola gun, I guess.
That's the way.
Come on. You can do it. We raided them once before, but we couldn't actually clear it out because one of them got stuck under the terrain. Not moving. You dick.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Definitely not alone.
He dodged. I don't think he dodged. I think he just jumped down. Where's the fourth?
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
Okay. Main problem is, at the start I tranked 4. I can't climb that. Hi. Touch.
Back off.
The one I missed is the one that I tranked but couldn't find him. You're not getting away this time, buddy. You got away last time because you dunked under the terrain. Not this time. Ah, there's the... Alright, let's get the cargo first.
Good. Just a bit further now.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Well, I also have to rob these guys blind.
Back up.
Where's your... Sadly enough, I think I'm gonna have to do it a third time, because... Actually, no, that road builder's just outside. So when the time comes to do that... Still, I'd have to go through their base to hit that road builder. You can tow a coffin. Interesting. So if I had done this on foot... Give me all your stuff. This isn't much. Oh, we're full. Okay. The coffin like took up most of the space. All right. Sticky can, I can't pick up anything because the truck's full. Okay, so... need to go this way. And we've no idea what we're getting into in that direction. The truck's gonna run out of battery before we get there. I don't want the space, unfortunately.
Forever, let's go there together. It's up to you, but you know it's ending. Hey, the space shuttle is coming. Do you stay to the high? Your smiling face is like a big ship in the sky. Play my guitar. This time is running out. We have prepared everything, I think so far. Tell me about your favorite day. The empty sky is coming, but you don't want to escape anymore. So I say, hey, tell me about your favorite day. The empty sky is coming.
Just a bit further now.
I know it's gonna mute the stream, but we listen to some of the music.
Let's go there together. It's up to you, but you know it's ending. Hey, the space shuttle is coming. Do you stay to die? Your smiling face is like a big ship in the sky. I'm playing my guitar, 'cause time is running out. We have prepared everything, I think so far. Tell me about your favorite day. The empty sky is coming, but you don't want to escape anymore. So I say, hey.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Mastery of sniper rifles to level 3.
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process.
That's not gonna fit in there. Ah, we fold it. It's fine. They somehow fit it in there.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition. This will do nicely. It is in the best shape I could have hoped for. waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
I just realized that Cupid is made up of what looks like little coffins. Now would be a good time to get that other road section built before I have to, like, before those guys revive. Ooh, a coffin board? The hell? A coffin-shaped transportation device that can operate as smoothly on water as dry land. As well as riding the coffin board, you can also climb inside and take a rest, hide from enemies, or deploy stun bombs. It can also be used to dispose of corpses. The coffin board will not function outside of the chiral network and must be dragged behind you. Doing so will consume chiral crystals. The coffin board is battery powered. Okay, that's kind of wild.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories.
A Polaroid. Instant camera. Now available in your private room aboard the DHV Magellan.
I finished my examination of that coffin.
That was quick.
And now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
You know that thing's weird, right?
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think. I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing. The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared. Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tomorrow would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Hello, Shadow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so now that we've got that road builder on the chiral network, how much is it going to cost to get it built? Because let's go ahead and do that while these guys are all knocked out. Let's see. I feel like okay, yeah. So what's appeared over here? Not a lot yet. Okay, so what was the amount? We'll just say 1120 and 1600.
You're always such a big head.
Grab some material.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Where do I park? What is that? Is Hartman secretly super tough? An armed survivalist program has been added to VR training. I checked out the rankings and Hartman's score is incredible. He doesn't strike me as much of a fighter, but he is actually a total badass. Are you sure it was me? I have no memory of doing such training program. Maybe it's a system bug. Maybe it's something to do with... It said there was like an email getting sent out under his name, so there's... something going on with... someone posing as Hartman. remember how much already was on the truck. Not a battery charger out here. Well, no one else has put one out, and there might be one out here, just low star. Do I have PCC? This where it's not going to interfere with things.
Now then.
Construction process now complete.
That one. Someone put a battery charger out there. You're mine.
Gotcha. That's the way.
They didn't wake up, did they? Go. Road builder up there. Oh, this whole section on this side of the river's got network coverage. Okay. Ooh, I wonder what that is. Just dump the rest of the material I've got in here. Finish it off, but is this area in the network? It is, it's just that expensive. Pricey one. Charge over here. Maybe we can build more with materials they've got over here.
Okay.
Stuff belongs to me.
You're mine.
Secret pizza sauce.
that one.
Do I only have 2 storage lockers? Man, you guys even call yourself brigands? Oh, there's the other one. That's right, I'll brigand shame. In all fairness, you guys still don't have a lot of stuff. It's kind of sad. Kind of all you guys had going for you was that coffin and that pod, huh? Ooh. Alright, well. We'll deliver what I can.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Speckle. Won't be enough to finish that road section, but it'll be less I have to carry later. Alright, let's get back. Wait. Still another charge. Oh, it's over there by the river. Mechanic just takes a fair bit of battery.
feels good.
Process your orders and requests.
I didn't mean to make you stay out late. I'll check your orders now. Ah, I know this. I've been looking all over for it.
Having you. Nice.
I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have completed without your help.
Ooh. Additional armor.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials. Use them. I want you to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
These plates can be attached to a vehicle for increased protection. This particular set is for a pickup off-roader. It's just the thing if you're looking to shield yourself against small arms fire. The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage your vehicle takes when falling from high places. A handy safeguard when navigating mountainous territory, or when making a dramatic escape from pursuers by driving right off a cliff. Anyway, take care, my friend.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, you want me to go back there? That's a dick move, because that place is infested with BTs now. Well, let's see what, let's see what the crew has to say.
Back up, back up.
Oh.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So
This also gets muted on Twitch.
and I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head.
Oh, it's a fairy. Kill it.
But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat
She has to be belted down.
No. Sam, I need to tell. I'm so sorry, Sam.
That's creepy, Charlie. I mean, you're just generally creepy.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
I say, Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Sure. Hey, wait a sec. No. Oi. Hey, you can't watch this. You can't see this. No. That was too much Sam for everyone. Lou, we haven't talked in a while. Which feels weird. It feels weird that we haven't talked in a while. Like, I thought this whole thing was about you. But we've been surprisingly not focusing on Lou that much.
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food. When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
Buried alive isn't a fear I have at all. What was that? Cuddle break. Oh, the cat's... Tar cat's on a crypto buyout plush. What was it? Oh, yeah. What have we been missing in the corpus? We've got some information on Higgs. So Sam's nemesis, Higgs, is an extremist separatist implacably opposed to Bridges, who attempted to foil their mission to connect North America to the chiral network and establish the UCA. Higgs was once a porter who cooperated with Fragile in a ruse to harness her powers and manipulate her into planting a bomb. That, again, that's partial truth. And this Terry tortured her. Not only hell-bent on destruction, Higgs harbored an intense and fanatical devotion to Amelie and her transcendental faculties, using her powers to wield extremely high-level Dooms abilities of his own. His relentless pursuit of Sam may have fueled his jealousy over the attention Amelie showed him. Sam eventually defeated Higgs in battle before Fragile sealed him away on the beach, from where he would be unable to ever return. Higgs had a hand in the weapons factory, but how did he come to control such a large facility? He originally had no abilities of his own and exploited those of others for his power, first using Fragile, then Amelie. He had some power. I mean, when he first met Fragile, he was actually a bit stronger than Fragile in terms of Doom's abilities, but it wasn't long before Fragile surpassed him, and yeah, that's when the jealousy slipped in. Perhaps the weapons factory and ghost mechs are his latest source of power, his new sticks. Or, given the ghost mechs can operate outside the chiral network and don't seem to be powered by any kind of ordinary mechanism, maybe in his extended duration on the beach, Higgs has developed some special abilities of his own. Pioneer comes from a long line of explorers. His grandparents lived as nomads in the pre-Stranding era, traveling the world and exploring the oceans. At a time of mass communication, when the internet meant any information could be had at the mere lift of a finger, they preferred to venture out into the world for sights and experiences that couldn't be found online. They were reluctant to settle down and even gave birth to their son in the middle of a voyage across the Pacific Ocean. They passed down their pioneering spirit to their son, who in turn passed it to the Pioneer. Though the Death Stranding has made such adventuring more dangerous, the Pioneer has not lost this spirit. He has ridden camels across the desert and watched fireworks explode in foreign skies. When he heard a plate gate had appeared down south, he walked through without a second thought. When a BT area appeared to the north, he held his breath and started searching for gazers. Is he a Dooms sufferer then? Because only Dooms people can see gazers. He dreams of the... he might have said he had Dooms. I can't remember. He dreams of the day when all of Australia will be connected to the chiral network. Hopeful of another plate gate will appear and a whole new adventure will begin. Just pick picking the ones that are particularly interesting. The hydrologist works at Hartman's lab. She originally studied Earth's water circulation processes, but after investigations to the origins of timefall and chiral clouds revealed water was circulating between our world and the beach. She pivoted her research to focus on these new phenomena. The samples of beach water that Hartman had been collecting are absolutely essential for the hydrologist's research. Research into the hot springs and their relationship to tar is continuing apace. Hot springs contain beach water that circulates between our world and the beach and is warmed by tar currents underground. The hydrologist's research has further shown that hot springs appear in locations with particularly strong connections to the beach. The hydrologist suffers from dooms as well as a similar form of 21-minute syndrome Hartman has. Rather than her heart stopping, however, her stomach seizes, causing her to vomit. Embarrassed by her condition, she likes to keep to herself. The hydrologist was also born with the ability to sense the tar currents and the waves on the beach. All human beings are formed of 70% water, but the water in the hydrologist's body peculiarly resonates with the tar currents and beach tides. This became more pronounced as she grew older and started to have an effect on her internal organs. This is thought to be one of the reasons for her chronic vomiting. Every 21 minutes, Hartman's heart stops for 3 minutes. The hydrologist's stomach operates on a similar cycle, seizing every 21 minutes and causing her to vomit for 3 minutes. Several other doom sufferers experience a variety of symptoms on a similar 21-minute cycle. Together, they have formed a community known as the 20-Minute Anxiety Association, where they meet, talk, and share their thoughts and concerns about the condition. It was at one of these meetings that the hydrologist and Hartman first met. They discussed their experiences and before long had agreed to combine their research efforts. Hot spring jumps and transponders, not to mention groundbreaking studies into beach coordinates and the water cycle, all owe their development to that meeting. The pizza chef. Those who accompanied Sam on his journey to connect North America may remember delivering a few pizzas along the way. Has the same chef who made those pizzas now set up shop in Australia? It's impossible to tell. And what does it even matter? Pizza's loved all over the world. We read that. Sorry, Sam. And that pizza always has... Yeah, sorry, Sam. It seems the pizza restaurant was just a cover for a gun-running operation. All that lofty talk about connecting the continents of the world through food, it was a sham. I regret ever getting you involved. The real pizza chef was being held captive underground. But now you've rescued him, you can work together to bring pizza to the masses. He's not only a craftsman who studied the tradition of pizza making that go back to ancient Egypt, he is also a practitioner of pizza dough acrobatic karate. I'm sure his ancestors are smiling down on you right now. There's still some more to learn about him. The doctor provides medical care to the many women suffering in the post-Stranding world. She is sometimes referred to as a psychic midwife on account of her ability to remove babies from still mothers' wombs with nothing but her hands. This is possible because she has chiral hands, 2 right hands, rather than a pair of hands which mirror each other. While she once tried in vain to use her powers to save a still baby, she now transfers them into BB pods. A doom sufferer, the doctor was once a member of Bridges and accompanied its expedition to Mexico before crossing through the Plate Gate to Australia. Humanity originated in Africa before migrating over a period of hundreds of thousands of years to Europe, Asia, Oceania, and North and South America. No other species has expanded its habitat to such an extent. It is this movement the mechanic believes that is essential characteristic of humanity and the engine of our evolution. In the post-Stranding world, however, it is difficult for humans to move as they once did. The mechanic dreams of leaving the confines of his tiny shelter and roaming free across the wilderness, of sitting behind the wheel of a great machine and traveling faster than anything else, of moving more freely than ever before. He lies awake at night dreaming of such a machine, and spends much of the day in a workshop trying to make it a reality. So we've got Ghost Mech Gazers, a large humanoid ghost mech. Its interior is full of tar, meaning that Sam's Odra deck will respond to its presence. Gazer mechs use head-mounted sensors to identify their targets, which will attack with lethal force. Destroying the sensors will greatly inhibit their function. They are fitted with sturdy metal armor, but their limbs are made of a more flexible material. It may be wise to make these the focus of your attacks. Gazer mechs carry other ghost mechs as cargo, which they will deploy in battle for extra fire support. They've been observed floating in midair like BTs, hence their name. When floating, they appear to only be able to detect Sam's presence in a limited range. Ghost mechs sporting additional armor plating across their torso have been observed in the field. Destroy this armor to target their vulnerable cores. The Electrobiote, a mutant cryptobiote that has developed the ability to store electricity. Electrobiotes often cluster around clumps of blue coral and can be detected using the Odordex sensor. Eating Electrobiote will restore some of your battery. If you acquire an Electrobiote when your battery is depleted, it will be automatically consumed. If your battery is full, any Electrobiotes you collect will be stored in your utility pouch for later consumption. Unlike cryptobiotes, which have an almost overpowering flavor, Electrobiotes numb the taste buds and are prized for being a snack you can gorge yourself on. The motherhood. Humans are born from their mother's wombs. Every single birth is a cause for celebration. Expressions such as Mother Earth and Mother Nature are indicative of the productive abundance of the world around us. We are surrounded and shrouded by motherly bonds. But our world, once lush with overflowing with love, has been ravaged by the Death Stranding. Even this shelter is surrounded by armed survivalists, making the local area extremely dangerous. The people who live here are very wary of outsiders. The code required to open the door... Yeah, okay. The Motherhood is a self-defense group for mothers and children who have escaped violence, primarily at the hands of men. There were once many victims living here, but only a few of them still survive. The violence that erupts in harsh situations such as wars or natural disasters tend to be directed towards the weak and the vulnerable. The women of the Motherhood are well versed in the absurdities of such a world. The armed survivalists are extremists who are willing to sacrifice others in order to ensure their own survival, and the Motherhood have been forced to take up arms in self-defense. Despite this, they long for the day when that humanity can discard its weapons, and the world can be bonded by motherly love. Weapon factory. A factory built to manufacture arms. It consists of numerous weapons fabricators, devices that are similar to chiral printers. While the mysteries surrounding the factory are yet to be unraveled, Sam's priority is to destroy the weapons factory. Yeah, okay. Monorail, East Coastline. Mainly just want to get lore-based stuff. I haven't been keeping up with reading these. Looks like I got some of these a while ago. We're going to try that at some point. Delivery route quiz for porters. A popular quiz... Oh yeah, we had this. Popular quiz that allows porters to test their knowledge against each other. Establishing the fastest route is key to making any delivery. Completing this quiz should improve your skill using... Okay. That's the answer to the question, which we got right. Okay.
in this. Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
All right.
Why don't you choose?
Oh my god. That's perfect.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
Ugh, that's gonna be a hell one. We'll just get this one over with. I think probably... I think the best route here... Gotten any new A-Pass enhancements for a while.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Back up.
You're welcome anytime.
Oh, wait, hang on. We need to... No, come back. Outfit this truck. Does it stack? Deploying multiple units further increases the effect.
Back up.
Sure, that's a good ramp. I can't even get up to it.
Wowzer!
It's got to be part of the main mission that it's raining right now, because it hasn't rained at all in this area until now.
Kind of you to visit us in this weather. I won't keep you long. Checking the orders now. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are, proving us wrong.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Yeah.
Stay as dry as you can. No telling how long this rain will last.
As long as it takes me to do this mission, probably.
Well done.
I'm going into a BT zone, so of course it's raining. Dude! Be careful. Okay, yeah, sure. gonna try to swing around to the far side of the factory. Because I think that's gonna minimize BT contact. Mess over there. Feels like coming at it from this angle might shorten my contact with BTs, but that's no guarantee. Well, we'll see. Slow. I don't know if we're gonna run into ghost mechs or just BTs.
Almost there.
BTs.
sense the presence of the dead. Be on your guard.
Get alerted. I got
Thank you, Sam.
that spot right there came up and I was like, oh shit. Uncomfortably close to those things. Is that a watcher in there? moved at the last second. Mood. There's a watcher in that room. Lou, I need you. Seems when we're in a BT zone, this is about as happy as Lou can be.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Way out the back is there. Oh god, my poor truck. better, Lou?
Just a bit further now.
Oh, auto driving. Oh, hi.
Beckel. Beckel.
Even brought you some secret pizza sauce. Ooh, a dog mine. Canine-shaped landmine that will chase and attack an enemy target. It's only able to attack once. Dog mines electrocute human targets and blast mechanical targets with explosive damage. They are, however, unable to detect BTs and are therefore ineffective against them. Up to 8 dog mines can be deployed at a time.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh, 2 brand new orders. Recover 1 more empty pizza containers from the armed survivalist. Oh wow. You opened up some stuff that I need to do. We've done that and done that. Okay, well, we needed to head up to Hartman's lab anyway. So let's do that. Let's head up to Hartman's lab. And then when we get up there, I can fix the truck because it's in shit shape. Oh, my poor baby. Oh, it doesn't lower down anymore. He has to crawl up in it. Because the armor plating. Oh. I've taken a photo, Pecco. Thanks for all your help, Pecco. As a token of my appreciation, let me give you this photo I took. I think it's pretty good, even if I do say so myself. You can use it on the screen in your Pecco private room, if you like the look of it. And here's another Pecco present for you, a frame for a photo mode. Give it a try sometime. Okay, that's all for now. See you soon, Pecco. We'll have to try out those dog mines. I should not have stopped. Ugh. Pecco.
Patched up and good to go.
There we go. Let's do these separate, because apparently, yeah, I can maximize a star, maybe? I don't think so.
I appreciate you coming at night. Taking a look at the orders now. I understand you have excavated a new hot spring. That will be a boon to my research. Allow me to repay the favor with some useful data.
Ooh, a bucket of chiral tea for floating in the hot springs. Temporarily boosts Sam's maximum stamina level.
You're a truly generous soul, Sam. Everything Hartman said and more. I hope this data is to your liking. Do you have enough materials? Let me make more available to you, just in case.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm proud to say I took the extra battery and made it even more compact. It wasn't easy to achieve this without sacrificing capacity, but I wanted to give you something I knew would be of use. If it helps you to bring more people into the fold, it's all worth it. Hartman and I aren't the only ones struggling with 21-minute syndromes, you know. In fact, it seems that more and more people are developing conditions that function on the same cycle. Most of them are involved in temporal or biological research now. We're scattered all over, but the chiral network has allowed us to share our discoveries with one another. There's my daughters for a start. You see, 21-minute syndromes appear to be linked to the rhythms of the Earth itself. And those of us who suffer with dooms are especially sensitive to these natural cycles. My daughters have dedicated themselves to the study of temporal and biological phenomena. In fact, you might cross paths with them someday. They're right here in Australia. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you for coming back. Please wait while I check over. Beautifully done. This cargo is in perfect condition. You really went above and beyond. My research is really going to kick on now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I hope to see you again. Be careful and say hello to our friend from me.
Order completed. Well done.
Seems like she wants me to go to the mechanic. Trying to think of the best route. Brigands might be awake by now. I don't know if it's easier to cut through the Motherhood, or if it's easier to go around the back. There's not really a path that cuts through back here. There's this terrain's not great, but we can try that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feels good.
There's a ramp up there somewhere.
Nice.
There. I don't think the data scientist had anything going back to... I don't think they had anything going to Motherhood or the mechanic, but I'll look. I'll check the lost cargo. Actually, nah, we'll just keep going. Well, nah, we'll keep going, because I don't think she had anything. Do we have enough stuff to finish this off?
Back here. Back up. Back up.
Oh yeah.
Back up.
Damage the cargo, please. some dust up there. Yeah, there's timefall back there, which means probably BT, so... Trying to cut along that coast I don't think is gonna work. Long-distance deliveries will be a breeze. Thanks, Sam. Now if we get tired in the middle of a delivery, we can just take a break and freshen up. We can repair and recharge vehicles, too. Talk about convenience. Most of our deliveries still involve schlepping to the destination on foot, though. Maybe that's for the best. First time I drove a tri-cruiser, I ended up accidentally driving over a rock and flipped it over. I feel like doing this, hitting that ramp is going to be a bad idea, because I don't think I can hit it at speed. And I'm carrying fragile cargo right now, and I don't want to test that ramp without knowing if it's going to work. Holy shit. Is that a sandstorm coming over the ocean? Or tar pit? Or something? Yeah, there's BT strands over there. Hit that kangaroo.
Thanks for coming. Checking the orders in the system now. Looks great to me. Thanks for taking such good care of it.
3 stars.
As thanks for your constant support, I have
I'm
another gift to share with
sorry. A mortar? Debate if I want that or the gun. The gun
you.
hasn't helped me a
Allocation
lot.
of materials. Use them. I want you to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
When equipped to a vehicle, this mortar will automatically target and engage enemies. It fires multi-purpose shells, which are proven to be effective against a wide variety of threats. Bear in mind, it launches these shells in an arc to hit distant targets, and conversely, it can't hit ones which get too close. Also, any cargo that happens to be near an explosion is at risk of being damaged as well. So, make sure that you only use it when the situation allows. Stay safe out there, friend. I'll see you later.
Yeah, see, that's the tricky one.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam struggles to get in that thing. Here it comes. Here in the distance. Do 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 do. I'm sorry, what am I looking at? Oh, it's the shadow of... It is, it's the shadow of the Magellan. That was a weird effect. Because the sun's coming up on that side. And it's casting a shadow against the Magellan. Okay. I was like, go ship!
Becco.
Wish I could do that.
Hey, fragile. Not at all. What's up?
BTs are just handstands. Yeah, no, they're... Look, they're stands, but their focus is with hands, so they're handstands. That's what, yeah, Darude starts playing in the background. That's one of those things I was like, you know what, when the PC version comes out, if someone doesn't mod it to do that when the sandstorm's coming, I'm gonna be sorely disappointed. That was funny because I saw another streamer that was doing Death Stranding 2, and their stream title was "Just call me Bucciarati because I be zipping all over the place."
Good morning, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
And plus, you know, if they're handstands, then they could do handstands. I mean, there was already feet stands.
Hi, Sam.
Why not handstands? There. You good, doll man?
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Oh, I can choose? What if I give it?
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Oh, okay. Well, there's the one photo. Oh, I see. So if I keep it, it'll go on the wall. I remember seeing something about how much effort they put into camera mode alone, and it really does look so good. Those are some very lifelike moments. I think it's because they just mocap everything. Like, I know like all the actors talked about like it just having to wear the mocap suits and do all their acting. But yeah, it's always been impressive how realistic everything's been made to look. And how well it works. Lime flavor. Can we take another photo? I love the music. Let's retake. Ah. Caught right in the middle of it. Oh my god, who's that in the background? Who was that?
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Okay, so yeah, they go in the wall. Nice.
Did you manage to take a good photo?
Okay. We did a lot of side stuff today. We progressed the story by like 1 bit. we moved one zone over. But again, we got like loads and loads of that side stuff done, which is important. But oh god, there's still so much more to do. I feel like I never catch up. It feels like one of those things that like as soon as I unlock a new area, there's like 500 more things to do. And so I'm just desperately trying to catch up and keep everything going because I still haven't finished I haven't even finished the monorail system. There's still that to do. So many aid requests. We're getting the aid requests done though. Those are starting to thin out. The road's practically up as far as we can get it, almost. Aside from on the other side. But we're getting that side stuff done. And then once we do, we'll be able to do another big push. Big push in the storyline. And we're 85% of the way through this chapter, which we were at like 70 something when we started this, when we arrived at Motherhood. So yeah, I want to know who was that in the background. I didn't recognize who that was. I wish I wish I hadn't snapped the photo so quick now, because I thought I could catch them on film. But then they didn't come back, so. No, don't turn it off. Put in rest mode. Oh. We're getting there, chat. I'm going 100% this game. I'm going to 100% this game. And I hope you're all willing to be along for the ride for that. I do feel bad that, like, yeah, for the past 2 sessions, we really haven't covered any storyline. It's just been all side stuff, and I do feel a little bit bad for that, but I mean, again, this is the way I play, so I figure for many of you, you probably get this by now. For those of you that have been here long enough, you know that this is what I do. I will get entirely absorbed in all the side goodness. Especially in this game. Yeah. Hey, Dina. Are you just now coming in? Wrapping up. But yeah, we'll get the side stuff caught up. Like I say, we're getting there, and then it'll be a big story push. It'll be a big story push when we get all the side stuff caught up. We're almost there. Start the stream over? Do you just want to watch me deliver stuff? Because that's literally all I did today. We did like one small sliver of the story. Just one small sliver of it. It was all about getting stars and completing the aid requests. And building some more of the road. Started playing it too, you're confused and terrified to go outside. You were playing the first one, right? I saw you stream it last week. I think it was. You don't have VODs turned on, so I couldn't watch the rest of it because I had to go to bed. But I did see you do like the first delivery. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. The first Death Stranding will confuse you. But you will get answers. And it will still remain terrifying the whole way. Because every time that Odra deck pings off when it's raining, you're like, oh, fuck me. Every single time, it's like, oh, timefall, shit. And then the Odra deck pops up, and you're like, oh, good. Oh, this sucks. You went through that area with the mules, then walked into a BT minefield. You were scared, didn't know what to do, and your BB almost died. Oh, did your... Thank you for the boop. Did your BB get the autotoxemia? I think that one's part of the story. Yeah, it's good though. Ugh. Goodness me. Ugh. You want one of those skeleton things you must carry more and run faster? Well, keep at the job, earn those stars, do those side deliveries, return lost packages, earn stars, and you will reap the rewards. It definitely feels even more rewarding in the second one, because like you get some seriously cool shit for getting the stars. In the first one, you still got stuff, but this one's like, damn, it really hits you with a loadout. So, but yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. So I'm off tomorrow. Come on, Twitch. There you go. It's not Friday.
Today is
No.
Friday in California.
No.
Huh? True.
No. Not Friday. It's Tuesday. You ever gotten dookie? You were looking at the rewards for the first couple areas and it was booty prices. Yeah, but don't worry. Like, eventually you'll get the fever. Where it's just like, gotta deliver more packages. Gotta deliver. I see a package up on the mountain. It's in a completely awful place and it's just one package and it's not gonna get me shit, but I want to get it and deliver it.
That was me in Death Stranding 1, and it's hitting me in Death Stranding 2. It's like, package, gotta deliver it. Gotta go up there. We will raid... Ooh, very sleepy tonight. Ugh. You ever got that? If you see a package with your scanner, you go for it unless you're already at capacity, and you cry a few minutes and come back for it. See, there you go. You're in. It's got you. Death Stranding's got you. It's weird. It's so strangely and stupidly satisfying. It's just, it's one of those games that somehow shouldn't work, and yet it does, and it just grips you. Just the basic mechanic of walking around and delivering stuff. It feels like it should be boring, and it's not. And you'll just keep going for more. The Yakuza effect of it shouldn't work, but it does. It does. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, when I first saw this game, when it first came out, when the first one came out and I saw it, I was like, I mean, I know it's Kojima and I love Kojima's games and I trust him, but I don't get it. And then I played it and I went, okay, I get it. I get it. I fully understand now. It's just one of those things that until you play it, it really is one of those things you have to play it to get it, because it does not translate entirely through just watching. Like, you watch and you see, and you're like, yeah, okay, yeah. But then you do, and then it's like, huh, okay, yeah. So, did Todd Howard make this game because it just works? Well, also, do you see that mountain over there? You can go to it. And you probably should. There's a package up there, probably. Still have to play it sometime. You got it for on Epic. Oh, yeah. I think it's the direct. I think you get the director's cut on Epic, don't you? Hang on. Let me look real quick. Because I picked it. I mean, I, of course, got it when it was on Epic. But, I mean, I also own it on Steam. I own it on Steam, and I bought the director's cut upgrade, so. Because I like the game that much. And I have it on PlayStation 5 as well. Oh, I forgot I had that game on Epic. Okay. I immediately opened Epic and I'm like, I forgot I had that game. Not recent. Give me alphabetical. Dummy. Oh no, it's just... Just Death Stranding content. What is the content? I don't know. That might not be the director's cut then. I mean, it's still good. There's only a few little extras in the director's cut, and it adds a few neat little features, but a lot of which ended up in the second one. But yeah. Like I say. So yeah. It's one of those, I will recommend it to everyone. It might turn out to not be your thing. And I fully understand that, but it's just one of those that I always do recommend it because it's like, it just works. I don't know. And the story is so crazy weird, and somehow it works. The craziest, weirdest, funkiest shit happens, and you go, this is weird. But in this world, it works. And that's why I'm always impressed with the things Kojima writes, because he can write the strangest fucking shit, bridge babies and ghosts and all this shit, and
he puts it in the world and makes it all work together, and it's just one of the most impressive things. That he can just take something so foreign and strange and make it familiar, and not necessarily familiar, but you know, make it work inside the world that he's created. I think is the point I'm trying to make. But yeah, I am off tomorrow. I will be back on Thursday. And Thursday, of course, we will continue with more Death Stranding 2 on the beach. We'll do some more side stuff, but we'll also do some main story too. I know I've kept y'all waiting on the main story. So we'll hit up some of that as well. I know I kind of want to push a little bit too. I just don't want to get too behind on the side stuff. At the same time, because that's kind of what happened. We pushed the story at one point so hard that I got behind on the side stuff, and now it's kind of like we're paying for it by having to go back and do it. But yeah. So have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for all the support and chilling with me. Hope you have a wonderful Wednesday, and I hope to see you all on Thursday. Okie dokie. Have yourselves a wonderful time. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.